This is a Leeks without context second attempt. Invite posted in our QMD chat. I wonder if my audio is still set up okay here. That is good. Speakers are probably fine. Yes, that makes sense. Hello. I think so. Everyone has the link, right? There you are. There we all are. Making games, taking names. As usual, it's going to take me a moment to remember how this all works. Ta-da! Trying to decide whether to try and share system audio as well. Whoa. All right. I haven't said hello to stream yet. That's okay. I changed the time to 5:15 start. I mean, technically we're live now, but we're early. We're pre-event. Hello, viewers. All 0 viewers. Hello, future viewers. I like your reaction.
Hello, no one.
Hello, internet.
What's the link for sharing if someone wants to watch and not join?
Are they Twitch fans or Facebook fans
I don't know,
or YouTube fans?
It might be N. So
let's give Ann Twitch. It is this. Where did Discord go?
Here comes my tactical kitten.
I just put it in a private message.
Look.
It's my Phasmo avatar.
Speak to you. We got a Preach on deck.
Wait, hold on, cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. I liked how just the little eyes were peeking up over the bottom of the screen there for a second. Yeah. Like my pillows.
Yeah.
Say hi to the pillows, Preach.
Say hi, please.
Well, I did focus view on you, and I don't know how to undo that. So, oh, I know. There we go. I'm an expert. What was I doing again? Oh, yes, making game. Get status. Behind by 3. Full. Make game. Make sure this thing connects okay. And put it in the old sleeping mode. Or non-sleeping mode. Nerd cam, nerd cam.
Just I'm getting this. I know he said this, but it's just funny that the it's your Phasmo. Thing.
Why am I missing a controller? It's not a problem, right? What did I even do with it? I can't even blame the cat.
And it's probably busy scrambling, doing way more interesting things than watching a bunch of nerds.
This isn't riveting. What's happening here? Link is not as good as it was yesterday. Not connecting very well. Airlink connection lost. Grr. Is it gonna be one of those days? It's gonna be one of those days, I think. It's fine. Man, I hate it when, like, it's not like I screwed up the code, or like my ideas are not good, or like the task is hard, but just Link is just not connecting today.
Is that Lincoln?
Not Lincoln. Why? Why? I'll take this opportunity. So as soon as I put my headset down, I was hoping to get that stuff done in one step. Because as soon as I put my headset down, it like forgets that Wi-Fi ever existed. I think what happened was, Quest maybe installed an update. It took a while to load. No, it just hates me. There, Link. Sure. It's just sort of stuck in the Link loading screen. And the little ellipses that are supposed to be like, hey, we're loading, are not progressing.
They're not ellipsing.
They're not ellipsing at all. Not giving any loading screen feedback. This is going to be the most scintillating dev session of all time.
I don't like them, so. Well, you did say that that streaming it was going to guarantee protection from fun. So, good news.
Weirdly, yeah, my computer just hates me today. Device manager, disable proximity sensor. That much has succeeded at least.
Oh, that's right. I thought we would say. It starts believing.
All right.
Just didn't want to do the Dexa.
Meta quest link claims my quest is connected. However, doesn't want to let it connect for reasons. Important reasons. Launch. What's the definition of insanity again? Trying the same thing over and over again.
The same result. Hoping for a different result. Something like that.
Let's restart this.
Are you demonstrating that?
Sorry?
So is that what you're demonstrating right now?
Yeah, I think so. People aren't getting the full effect because they can't see me clicking on this menu and crossing my fingers. You know, I'm somewhat interested in, like, can the quest join the meeting link and share its screen and stuff? Here we are. Restart successful. Claims link is available. Launch. Oh, the dots are dotting. The ellipses are ellipsing. This is promising. Nope, it failed. It briefly flashed some sort of a message. Okay, let's try the wired connection. Make sure your headset is connected to a PC running the MetaQuest Link PC app. That stuff is all true. It's all happening. Device is showing up in the list of devices. Searching for PCs. Like, what do you mean searching for PCs? It's here claiming that it's connected. Okay. Settings. Software update. Update now. Restart. We'll have to go back and look at the replay to see how long it took for my freaking device to connect to my computer.
If there's nothing more riveting than what we're currently doing, it's going back and watching it a second time.
Yeah, with a stopwatch.
Yeah.
This is weird. I downloaded an update, I restarted it, and it says latest build was installed on April 25. It makes me want to shoot something. Okay. Meanwhile, quit developer hub, exit quest link, restart quest link, settings. It's acting like it's maybe connecting. So the thing is, it flashed an error message up before it failed to connect. And then it didn't connect. And it was on screen for about a quarter of a second. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and record that message. Record video. And link. connected meets requirements. Loading up link. Right. Stop recording. So I'm literally pulling a video off my device so that I can see the warning message that popped up. Look how that's how useful it was. It was on my screen for like a fraction of a second. Video shot from 522. Airlink connection lost. Make sure that the MetaQuest Link app is open. That your PC and headset are connected to the same local network, then try again. Huh. That was totally useless. Let's do it. Same thing, but with wired. was all excited that I'd be able to dev for longer than usual today because I've got the battery pack
Mhm.
and like connecting the device to the PC is just DOA. Segment cancel. Although, do you like to set up your Quest 2? It asks me. What are you talking about? Like, here it is. Connected and active. I wonder if it did its thing where, like, I have a dev account. Developer mode is active.
Yep. Wish I had to leave. Just be summoned.
Connect connection is blank. Continue. Continue. I'm gonna try a different cable. What's that? Where's my latest video shot? At the bottom for some reason. I mean, it is weird that I don't think it's the cable because the Wi-Fi isn't connecting either. Oh, that was fast. Oh, this rewind doesn't work, I guess? Does this say, that simply say PC disconnected? Unplug and replug if you want to re-enable. Well, I mean, I could restart my PC, that sometimes fixes things. However, I'm not sure what would happen to the stream. Today we find out. Um, I wonder if they would keep streaming without me.
Are we about to find out?
No, I think I'll just, I think I'm gonna give up. I'm going to try and write my code and test it without the headset. right back. Okay, ready for
I
excitement?
am.
La, la, la.
So some unboxing.
Live unboxing. It's hard actually because I'm not set up for this. I need more cameras. I need the unboxing camera. I mean, it's not a cat. We don't open cats.
We keep them in the box.
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
I don't know what it is.
It's a Bobo. It's a Bobo
I don't know
VR.
what that is.
Bobo. It is a charging station and a battery for my headset. So it would be more exciting if my headset were working. Instructions. Clearly not available online. This thing here. Push the button. That's how much battery it has. 4 out of 4. And then my fancy hat here has a slot in the back.
Oh.
Magnetic. And then that battery pack can plug into the power slot here. Continue to run on the auxiliary battery. Whoops. Pop off. Continue to run on the auxiliary battery for another hour or so after the main battery is dead. Which would be cooler if I was actually able to connect to the dev environment today. But blame it on the weather.
Blame it on.
See, there was
Blame
excitement.
it on Bell.
Somehow it's Bell's
It's
fault.
Bell's fault today.
So there were like 100,000 people at least who were like down for a couple
Yeah, it's not
hours.
good.
Not
Yeah.
ideal. Okay, time for some action.
That's what you promised last time.
This time it's
I keep
less
waiting.
fake. Well, I unboxed a thing.
For excitement. And action.
Unity. Okay, I'm gonna type some code. It's gonna be hot.
Oh my God, it better be. It's like that totally hot yet totally cool hypothetical lady you were talking about earlier.
Here we are. So we're closing in on hour 1 of the session.
We've gotten so much done. It's too bad I can't
How
show
much
you what
stuff?
I'm working on
What have you
because
accomplished?
I got some pretty cool spooky stuff. Looking,
I like spooky stuff.
we don't have a way to show you. I need to get a webcam for my PC. Oh, question.
Mer.
Ball return. Can that be
Mhm.
assigned to? So right now it's assigned to the ball return asset, and we're planning on theming those per level, right?
Mhm.
Can within a level there be like a weird, unique one?
Mhm.
That's all I need to know. That's
Yeah.
all I need to know.
I think what will probably happen is um, they will have like a ball return prefab with all the functionality. Like it has all the scripts and it's tested and it does what we want it to do. And then all the different flavors will be variants. So you can kind of skin it any way you like. And then you can even override scripts that if it needs to have like something special.
So do you want to hear?
Oh my gosh, it's
Do you want to hear
Max.
the idea?
Yeah,
So, well, maybe I can wait for Max then.
it's
Good,
Max.
here's Max. The idea is uh, that you come down the stairs into the catacombs, and a whole bunch of tree roots have broken through and torn apart some of the little, like a hole in the wall, and I want the ball to kind of fall out of that for that lane. All right, 2 silent thumbs up
I'm
and a
for
no
it.
Yeah,
and a no comment.
that
That's
sounds
pretty,
neat.
that's pretty good. Silence. Perfect.
Are you apart from that one? Are you working on a spooky skin, or should we
I am.
just loot? Oh, okay, I was gonna say,
I am. I'm
because
dicking around with
we
this
want to
for a
get
bit, but I was gonna actually work on that tonight.
yeah we want to get ball returns in there
Yeah,
uh, as a thing. Hey Max, you missed all the excitement.
there was so much excitement.
I spent at least half an hour just trying to get um, Link to connect today, and it did not. So I've done no actual work yet.
That was the
No idea why
excitement.
Link isn't connecting.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm trying to get my headset working.
Oh, can you hear us? We've been hearing you. Okay, good.
Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure. The stream is not like it's not using the default audio input that I'm used to it using, so I'm not really
Why?
sure where it's coming from. But as long as you
Interesting.
can hear me, no big deal, I guess.
So if you click on the at the bottom the settings in the audio tab, it should give you allow you to pick the audio input you want and the audio output for monitoring.
Yeah, and the audio output is correct. It's using
Uh-huh.
the Razer USB, which is like these headphones. But for the input, there is no Razer USB. There's just the default, which is the Steam streaming microphone, which is odd. But again, as long as you can hear me, no big deal, I guess. How do you...
Tap the razor. Let's see if it's actually the razor that we're hearing. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Cut him! Cut him! Cut him! That's it. That's a
Perfect.
very helpful feline. Like, we need to know if this is the microphone. The cat's
He's
like,
like, "Oh, I
okay.
got you.
Yeah,
I'll make sure. I'll verify."
I'll take care of that for you.
Big loaf.
Aw, Cat Cam, come back. Come back, Cat Cam.
His one special bean. All of his paws are white except for that one.
Why?
Marjorie Bean.
And he doesn't mind if you touch his feet, except for that one bean. He's like,
knows
no,
it's
don't touch
special.
that. He
It's
pulls
his,
it away.
it's his best one.
Hi. Yep. Good boy. I know. Good boy.
What's our level loader? Who
Don't.
remembers where level loading is?
Does he bite your face? Like nibble on your chin?
Yeah, he likes to chew on my ears.
Mm.
Is a big one. And if I'm not giving him enough attention, he'll touch my face until I do give him attention. Quite the attention hog.
Oh, you missed the unboxing, Max.
Also riveting content.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this was hot. Like, I opened the Amazon box, and like, Bobo VR out. Bobo.
Gotta love a good unboxing.
This and you know, Stream has already heard this. Stream has already heard this, but this would be much better news if my link was actually working. But anyway, so we had this Wade delete balls branch for a short time. While Wade and I were working on the delete balls bug, and then I accidentally created that branch in a work project.
Good.
Right? Luckily, did not push it to an actual repo. But I can just imagine like the dev scrum. Like, what is this Wade delete balls branch? Andrew.
Let's see.
Why did it not take me to the code I requested? Let's try that again. This script here. There it is. Oops. Watching me switch languages in real time. Forget how to define a variable.
For real. It's like if I'm facing this way, I need to be in C# mode, and if I turn 90 degrees, I need to be in JavaScript mode. It's great time, very fun.
It's like switching from Blender to Unity.
Mm-hmm. Press a button and nothing happens, and you're like, why isn't this working?
Huh.
Oh, right.
and like the whole axis is like shifted.
Yep.
Why is oh,
Go. Here's how we code. It's happening. One core line.
like this should be a promotional video for getting kids into programming. Like literally just this, like no music or anything. It's just, hey kids, want to get into programming? This is what it's like.
It's like a 30-second clip of just
So like us
silent copy
cracking with.
pasting and
Yeah.
keyboards.
Googling
Yeah.
things. But like,
Cool.
yeah, let's get robots to do that for us.
I know I have many tabs open, and they are Google, ChatGPT, W3 Schools, you know, all the classic, like, oh, I need to look up a coding thing. Just tab over to one of these. They'll probably know it.
The programming Bible.
Oops. All right. Now to find out, can I test this without the headset? Is your headset connecting to Link recently, Max? Did some like Windows update kill everything?
I haven't tried in the last couple days, so if there is something, it would have been soon. I'll probably get a chance to do it here soon. I'm just getting back into it beforehand. I was doing a quick couple minutes of, I guess you could call it research. I feel like recently the bowling ball hasn't felt like it's had enough like weight or force behind it.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm missing in terms of like simple ways to improve that. You know, you can always increase the mass, but I don't want it to be beyond realism per se.
Have you
Putting
played
one
with the
tumble
new
more.
Spooky again? Like it really kind of felt funny the last time we were bowling in there
Yeah,
in general.
it didn't feel quite as
Like we used to have a launch speed we were adding, right? And then maybe that went away with
yeah,
the
since that has gone away, now it's just going as is. I can add at least a little bit of launch speed back in, which I probably will do. Make it like a variable so we can change it.
I think we want to get it to the way it was, the way it was, which was feeling pretty
Yeah.
close, right?
Even then, I would argue that the throwing didn't feel too bad, but the
Hmm.
rolling felt like it was missing like some like inertia behind it almost. You know,
Well,
like it would run into a
there is a
pin.
there is a herd nerfer that if when it's slow starts applying extra drag, right?
Well, and I think that's fine because otherwise it would never come to a stop. So maybe we just need to modify that as well to
Yeah,
ensure that
maybe
like it still has force behind it even if it's going semi slow.
that thing. Yeah,
Um,
that thing is. It's supposed to have a stun counter, so if it like hits a wall, it doesn't kick in.
mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, 'cause momentarily it's going zero until it goes back in
Yeah,
the other direction.
which is currently like 25, I think. I don't know if that's in terms of frames or what have you,
I
but
think it's physics frames, so it'll be close to half a second, right?
and that makes sense.
So it should rarely kick in for like a pin collision.
Which it's weird as I'm looking into it. There's almost like we're fighting against two different like things in terms of we want the bowling ball to have some like weight and heft to it, which usually involves slowing things down because you know if you go to throw something heavy it's going to move a lot slower because you have to exert more force on it. So like their suggestion is lower, so if you go to throw it make it actually throw slower than you would expect it to make it feel like there's more weight than you would have expected since you can't actually feel it in your hand, which is the opposite of what we want, which is like more velocity. You want it to like gain momentum and really like feel like you're throwing it hard. So finding that happy balance in between is going to be interesting.
Well, I might have implemented offline mode,
Nice.
which isn't technically really on the list, but
That's okay.
um, it took 5 minutes, so
Really love it.
this will help with testing, I think. Can't really test it because reasons.
Is that a kitten?
Yeah, so it's I'm like loading levels and it's acting like it's connected to real time. Oh wait, no, I did connect to real time though. Okay, do over. Let's see if I can start these levels without actually connecting to the room code. But it started the game when I just joined the lobby as a single player, which is kind of neat. Do. Maybe not. Disconnected from lobby.
Oh, I don't know if we saw someone posted in chat.
Oh no, I didn't see. Will AI replace programmers? Probably. Are you still there?
To some extent, perhaps. It's hard to tell because AI still isn't quite up to snuff in terms of full replacement, but I've been treating it more as a tool as opposed to a programmer. You know, I can have it help me give ideas or write the basic parts of code without just telling it to make a whole program for me.
No, but the question is maybe a bit future looking too though, right? Like AI today is basically not going to replace programmers. But AI 2 years from now is a different question.
And that's very true. And a lot of that depends on how it evolves, how willing they are to accept it and use it over manpower. We might see a replacement of programmers with AI overseers, AI like managers, um, someone who essentially would have been a programmer who is now um, helping ensure that the AI is doing the correct things, giving it the correct prompts, giving it the oversight it needs to not go off track, so to speak.
I mean, it's interesting because like people can say a lot. Like 2 years ago, we wouldn't have been having this conversation. You know what I mean? Like a
Mhm.
lot of things can happen in 2 years.
Yeah.
But people make bold claims about like there's if if there aren't really sort of constraints to AI evolution and kind of gets quote unquote smarter sort of exponentially, then like within half a decade,
Yeah.
there are claims that AI will be smarter than the entire human population. You know what I mean?
Which,
And then it's less like, oh, well, we should have humans supervising the AI to make sure that they don't screw up, and more like
the AI
where
needs
the
to be
where the A,
supervising
where
us.
the yeah where the AI's pets, and
Yeah.
AI's just if we're making code, AI just needs to make sure we're not peeing on the carpet. Like
Yeah. Which it's interesting because pros and cons, it depends on how we handle that. I mean, I could see a very positive future where AI is taking over for the mundane jobs that people don't want to be doing, allowing us to do more things like artwork and creative hobbies and writing and like all of the things that humans want to be doing, as opposed to, oh, there's a need for servers to serve food. Well, if you can make a bot that does that and does it better than a human, or like self-driving cars, sure, we will lose jobs for taxi drivers or Uber drivers, but that might open the possibility for them to pursue things that they want to be doing.
Mm.
here's
But it could
here's my
also go the negative way and push everyone out of jobs and, you know,
so
There's also the, like, I know the questions about programmers, but I know with artwork, there was this sort of surge of AI art, and then this pushback, backlash from the art community, um, and then also I think a recognition, that
recognition.
recognition of recognition, but yeah,
Yeah.
recognition that, uh, but like as you're saying, to follow up on what you're saying, Max, that this is the stuff you don't want AI to take these jobs. You don't want AI to. I don't want. I mean, I want it to. I want it to save time on the mundane stuff. I don't want it to to go to sleep and wake up and it's written my novel for me or it's painted my picture for me. Um, so there, it feels like the idea of artists being replaced by his um, kind of look like it. It seems a lot less like it now. So as you said, Andrew, a lot can happen in 2 years, including like, do programmers want these jobs or they want only AI to fill some of the job? Like, do you want to keep it as a tool or do you want it to replace you? Um,
So
you know what I mean?
it's interesting. Like so the if in fact AI is smarter than everyone in 5 years, and AI is kind of like the best at everything, then like people are at that point, like people are pets. Like, you know, AI is just like, does does this person even have a brain? It's kind of like we talk about our cats, right? Oh, the cat's gone. I guess we don't
mhm.
need cat cam. Um, but like cats kind of have a pretty good life, you know. Um, like all the memes about like the cats, like, you know, I've got like two passive incomes. uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
they're just living in the
they
house doing what
they
they
just
do.
sleep, eat, play with toys, and like everything is just kind of taken care of, right? except for like boredom. But like if AI is like benevolent owners, it's tricky because like like, you start like then do people decide whether they get to keep their balls? Or is
Yeah,
AI kind of like
That's a good question, you know.
in charge of breeding and like and then like the whole like the original like Matrix series starts becoming really relevant too, right? Because if like objectively and subjectively AI is writing all the best music and poetry and doing the best art and like making the best political decisions and just like is just better than people at everything, right? People do kind of like need to achieve things in order to be kind of reasonably happy. So that whole like remember like the Matrix conceit where it's like, first they built paradise for the people and it didn't really work out
yeah. I was thinking
because
about that today. They needed conflict.
they need to
They need,
like compete to have a chance at being like, I don't know, the best human poet, right?
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I've often thought that like if we start to see in the same way that when we watch the Olympics, we want to see elite athletes. We don't want to see regular Joe. I mean, other than for comparison's sake, some people say we want just some guy to attempt these before we watch Olympic athletes do it. But I think if robots can like as we're watching robots do cooler and cooler things, like why wouldn't we eventually want a hockey team of like bots
Yeah,
playing extra fast, extra hitting extra hard, doing crazier
yeah.
stuff? It would just make humans look like slow, sluggish, clumsy, But that said, it's like kids. If you want to use the comparison of like pets and stuff, it's like just because there's really good artists doesn't mean kids don't not enjoy drawing.
Enjoy art.
Yeah.
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 There
So it's
there would
like,
be there would be art competitions and then there would be AI art competitions. And as long as they're pretty clearly differentiable, it you know,
it
I
also has
don't
to
think
come
I would
down to
care too
like,
much because AI art is neat. Should it
yeah,
be used in place of human art in human created projects? Probably not. But like
But
I
I guess,
you know, and
sorry.
same with like if I'm watching a hockey game, do I want to see a hockey team where two of the players are actually robots? I don't know. But do I want to see a hockey team of
which too,
entirely robots? That'd be cool. As a replacement for the normal hockey game, who knows?
yeah.
Um,
An art is so
There's also,
subjective and like to say a robot's the best at poetry. It's like, what does that mean?
yeah.
well, I mean, like if, so if we like, the thing about like, thing about AI is, um, so first of all, say like it does in 5 or 6 years, it is kind of just like objectively smarter than people. Um, then it also has access to things that people don't really have access to, right? Like it can really, 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 really quickly do, parse a bunch of experience, right? And a bunch of literature and like, um, just like do things a
Yeah,
human writer can't do in terms of like speed of research and speed of iteration and like, um,
Well, and
stuff.
sure.
that's a reason why I am using things like ChatGPT when doing programming stuff. I'm not using it as a full-on replacement yet, but it can sometimes give me information much quicker than I could get if I went to Google and tried to search for that same information and then parse it from the different websites and go on forums and see, okay, does this person, are they giving reliable information? It's not perfect yet, but as you were saying, it can do it a lot quicker. There is a time and place for that kind of use, but will it be able to fully replace everything that humans can do? depends on the field, I guess, and depends on, like you said, how things go in the next few years. Do we embrace it? Do we lean into it? Or is it getting pushback? Like, I think it's been interesting to see the AI art exploded, and then there's been so much pushback against people using it, especially without saying that it's AI art, that I'm not sure we'll see a future in the next few years where like you'll have AI art without it being explicitly labeled as so.
Mm. I still think, like, yeah, let's say a robot could write a book faster than me. Like, this might be a bad example, but like, if I decide to draw a picture based on a dream I had, that's something that AI can't really do.
Yet.
Unless at that point it's dreaming, right? And then at what point is it like, well, we've just created a life form that just operates? It's just not
Sorry, I had
made
to
of
step away for
carbon and blood and synapses, but it's a robot. And we already fight about what art is and what
Yeah.
makes good art. A
Yep.
robot could replicate every single piece of artwork ever created or ever could be created, and we'd still be arguing about which one of these things do we like, as opposed to it's objectively a better painter than a human being. And some of the things about art are its imperfections. Like we like, that to see the fingerprints on a potter's bowl might give it more value once a robot can throw the perfect piece of ceramic.
Yeah, and that's a great point, you know. It If you go to Walmart and buy bowls and pots for your dining room table, they're going to be cheap, both like physically to buy and made, probably cheap. Do I need to go to a professional potter for all of my, pottery around the house? They all have different uses. I would value a professional potter's artwork a lot higher than something that was mass manufactured. But there is a place for mass manufactured stuff in the sense of, do I need cheap pottery and silverware to eat off of? Sure, that might be the way to go, but I'm not going to display it in a china cabinet and say, like, look at how awesome this is. A machine made
Yet,
100,000 of these in a day. Yeah, and I
yet
guess
one
that's hard
day,
to know.
it's sort of like, and I might be wrong about this, but like Ming vases and things like that have this like historical significance were at the time the like dollar store ceramics, and so it's like they were made like inexpensively so everyone could have them, the equivalent of like Walmart, and now they're priceless.
Mhm.
So one day your cheap Walmart dishware you are gonna put it in a display cabinet and be like, this is authentic original Walmart.
I don't know if this actually works or not, to be honest.
Those nice fiery particle effects.
Yeah, I launched, whoops, wrong thing. I launched City right directly to see if the multiplayer code would launch, right? But I don't have my headset working or an avatar, so who knows? Oh well, this seems to not be working. Connect options. Connect to session room. Connect. Object reference not set to reference into an instance of an object. That is the scene room name? What? But it does claim it connected to the room eventually. Real time says it connects. And this doesn't finish. Oh, well. Waiting for real time to connect. Hmm. Hmm. Well, is it time? Do I try to connect my headset again?
Yes.
I hate it when I've got like code that seems to work but isn't quite testable. And then it just has to live in a branch. And then remember where it lives and then someday find it again. Okay. Searching for PCs. Oh, I'm not connected. Let's try this. Airlink. Connected meets requirements. Whoops. Launch. What is it doing? Like usually it just connects or doesn't. It's like,
Let me see if mine will connect with or without issues. grab my other
Just kinda
charger real quick.
Just stuck in the loading
I'll be
screen.
right back.
Okay.
All right.
And you have to grab a snack.
What? Max, it's working. Oh, he's gone. I mean, I don't know if it's working, but it got a lot farther than it has been. So we got past the loading screen to the like hovering Oculus symbol, but it's not actually quite loading properly. I wonder if it like ran out of disk space or something dumb.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, device setup is still in progress.
Okay, I'm back.
Please take off your headset and continue with setup on the MetaQuest Link app on your computer. Weird. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I'm in.
Hooray.
I'm in, Max. How are you doing?
My headset battery completely drained overnight because I left my like the external battery plugged in, and that just drains
Oh,
it. I usually unplug it and then it doesn't drain it so fast, so I'm doing a quick charge right now while I'm making some code modifications.
you need to sponsor today's session. Bobo VR.
I know that's my only complaint with the external battery is that like when it's great when they're both charged, but if the external battery is plugged in, it drains charge even if it's not doing anything from both batteries, which is weird.
Oh, good to know. Historically, I haven't actually used mine very much. Okay, so AI topic. So AI, like, growing exponentially, becoming smarter than people, probably will do everything better than people before too long. But there are a few ways AI could fall off a cliff. Because, I mean, especially currently, AI just uses a ton of resources, like
Yes.
insane amounts of power, right? So it's like, well, sure could do more stuff, but we ran out of power for it. Um, and what else? What else could happen with AI? I mean, this would be bad for
Yeah, I guess.
data in general, but like solar flare.
Yeah. I guess that's a really good point of like currently a lot of people use AI without knowing how much power is actually going into making it run on the back end. And it's an insane amount, and it's tough to know for an end user because I just ask a question and then it gives me back an answer. How am I supposed to know that it's using crazy amounts of energy just to do that processing? So you're right in that, like, until we can find a more performant way to run this energy wise, we might start to hit the same kind of plateau that we've hit with like uh, transistor sizes and stuff. Um, you can only go so small before physics doesn't allow you to go any smaller without issues. And we might be hitting a similar point with energy usage. Like, we can only provide so much use before we just start to cap out on what's possible.
And people don't even necessarily even opt into AI, right?
No, yeah, you
Like
don't always
I'm
get the
I'm like
choice.
I'm like I'm playing with Facebook on my phone, and like my thumb hits something on a post, and I'm getting a message from like AI about like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Well,
you're curious about this topic related to this post. Well, here's some information. It's like I actually didn't. That just sort of like
yeah,
happened.
and like
I
every
never
Google
like
search
I was not
now
asking for
comes with
that.
an AI summary before the results,
Yeah,
which I
which is
yeah, I was
usually
gonna
pretty
say
good to
I
be
don't
honest.
mind. I usually use that as a quick answer, and if it doesn't immediately answer it or it doesn't feel like it's reliable, I move on. But like for it being handy, it's not something I chose to do. I did a Google search, not a Chat GPT question. So it's always interesting to know that like I'm using AI whether I'm asking to or not. It's just kind of happening.
This is exciting. Is my screen sharing? This
Yes.
is taking a little bit longer to load than I kind of thought it was gonna. Don't know why that's a thing. It just loaded this build a couple minutes ago. But we're about to find out if single player works. We might be about to find out. Who knows? Things could go wrong. Things have been going wrong all night.
Yeah, I will say, for
We've
whatever reason, the first time I run Unity after getting everything set up with the headset, it usually does this and just kind of gets stuck in like a loop. And I have to end the
really,
editor playing and then start it again, and then it all works fine. Or like the Unity editor will run, but my headset won't pick up that it's running. So I'm not sure. That could be the issue. It could just be taking time thinking. Sometimes it needs that also.
well, it's not, it doesn't look like it's building anything. It's waiting for Unity's code. Enter play mode. Application.enter play mode.
You're not doing any work in bowling ball delivery script, right?
Not
Cool.
right now. Oh, I did have an issue. Shoot, I had an issue last session where If I hit an exception, it would freeze up my editor like this.
Oh, weird.
I think. And I never figured out what was causing it. But it seemed like when Wade was testing, he was getting an unhandled exception, right? But then it just popped up in the console. So did I do something stupid with my settings? It's causing, like, it's here we are just frozen. I can't like pause. It claims it's busy, but I'm skeptical. For fuck's sake. This is just how the day is going. You, sir, need a restart or something. Let's quit the editor. Restarting the headset because it froze too. Things are not boding particularly well for dev today. What time is it?
For you, 6:41, I think.
Okay, so yeah, so I was messing around with the stream for a little bit, but it's been like an hour and a half of trying to get my dev kit to actually test the app.
Yeah, it makes it hard to actually develop when the tools don't work with you.
In this case, work at all. Oh shit, now it's not connecting again. That's perfect. That's a big step backwards.
Man. So just so you know, the problem I'm working on now is one of those where I'm most likely to figure it out if I'm sitting here mumbling out loud to myself. So I will either mute myself or ask questions almost like a rubber duck situation. So I'll let you know if I have any specific questions, but I'm just going to be talking to myself either on or off mute. So
You don't have to mute for that. I just talk while I'm doing
yeah,
stuff.
that's fair. Because I know right now I'm trying to fix the problem of like you switch the ball from one hand to another and it counts it as a delivery. I'm trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. So I'm trying to track where in the code to put essentially the if statement that's saying like, hey, if you're holding the ball, don't be checking to see if the delivery has occurred yet because you're still holding it. There might be a frame or two where the ball is moving from one hand to the other, but we already have like a delay. I think it's like a second delay before starting to see if the ball has stopped. So
But I don't think there's a delay to see whether the delivery has started.
yeah, so basically the function that triggers once the ball has left your hand, it immediately checks to see, okay, is the ball owned by you? If so, give a debug saying that the ball has left your hand, and then check to see if start the function to see if the ball has stopped or not. So I think I need to, in there, also check to see, okay, is the ball in your hand? If so, don't actually check to see if it's stopped.
I think you need to reset the delivery in some cases. Like there's a bunch of code that is only supposed to happen like on a delivery.
Holding the ball is false. First things first.
Think about today. Which is freaking annoying. Hmm. Why does it claim this device is not active? Here it says connected and active. Maybe it's just active with warnings. Is it serial time? Okay, we're connected, tethered. Fine, good enough. Connecting is literally taking forever now, though. Louder, Max. Can't hear you.
Once again, mumbling to myself.
No, but I want to hear the mumbles.
So I think this might not get every single edge case, but basically once the ball leaves your hand, it goes into a one-time, and this is what I'm trying to figure out, a one-time function that invokes check if stopped after a 1 second delay.
I
In
have a
that
better
check
idea.
if stopped function, before it does anything, I just check to see if you're holding the ball. If you are holding the ball, then ignore everything else because you don't need to check if the ball has stopped if you're still holding it.
Yes.
The only time I see that being an issue is super weird edge case where, you move the ball from, let's say, your right hand to your left hand. So it left your hand. A second later, it goes to see if the ball has stopped or not. If in that frame you switch the ball back from your left hand to your right hand, there would be like a frame or two where the ball is not being held. So it would run the script to see if it thinks it's stopped or not.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
We teleport now, right? So
Yes.
won't there always be a non-zero connected interactor? It's
I
like
guess
yes,
so. So yeah, there.
yes, it like left a hand, but is the interactor count greater than 0 still?
Yeah, because theoretically it should nearly instantaneously move from one hand to the other.
Moving aside, like in order for it to like have started moving, there had to be like an interactor. Like a grabber is involved.
Yeah. So this might be, in a way, it might be more robust than it sounds, because will there ever be an instance where it checks to see if the ball has stopped moving, where it's in your hand, and yet it still checks to see if the ball has stopped moving? So you move it from one hand to the other. A second later, it says, okay, I'm going to check to see if the ball has stopped. But wait, you're still holding the ball. So never mind. I'm not actually going to do that.
But I have a question though. Like the that has the ball stopped code gets turned on at some point, right?
Yeah,
So
it gets
maybe we
invoked
look at the
once the ball
conditions.
leaves your hand.
Oh, okay.
And that's kind of why it's the weird thing. If I could prevent that from happening, I would, but I'm not sure exactly,
But I think that
you know.
that when the ball leaves your hand, there could be a check which is like, is there another connector?
Yeah, I just don't know whether it will attach to the other hand before or after it gets to the point in the code where it's invoking this
Okay, I
function.
see. I wasn't thinking necessarily attached. I was thinking like the interactor is interacting in the interaction manager. But you're right. That that may be too sort of unraveling. That might be too much work.
I'm also wondering, because now I'm looking at this and it's the check if stopped function just
Uh-oh.
says if the magnitude is less than the threshold and the angular velocity is less than the threshold,
Yeah,
stop the ball,
yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
But, oh, okay, no, I see what happens. If that is not true, it invokes the function again after that same
That's
delay.
that sounds weightish.
Yeah, it's
If it's
reciprocal in that sense.
if it's a stun delay, it's me. If it's calling a coroutine, it's Wade by and
Yeah.
large.
And it's definitely calling a coroutine, but it's calling itself.
Yeah,
So if the ball
recursing.
hasn't stopped, it checks it again in, 1 second later, for example. And mine is basically just saying, if at any point it's trying to do that check, if you're holding the ball, just stop what you're doing. No more calls, no more checks to see if the ball has stopped or not, because you're holding it, so we don't care anymore. I think that'll handle it. But I'm not sure I can wrap my head around whether this works or not without actually getting in there and trying it.
I'm trying to figure out how long do I wait before deciding this is just not going to connect. Like, Link failed to connect many times, and then when it did connect, it took a lot longer than it normally does. So the fact that interplay mode is taking a long time today, is that just because Link is slow now?
Well, luckily my headset is charged enough that I can plug it in and see if Link will connect, so I will start that process and let you know if I have any issues as well.
Like, I know sometimes when I try to connect the debugger, it takes like a couple minutes. But usually when I try to play the game just loads. The other thing that's weird is that I can't, like, that the editor is unresponsive. Like, normally when it's loading, it can, like, cancel it, right?
Sometimes.
Huh.
Okay, let me see. Link, yes.
I will wait for 4 minutes.
I think I've asked this question before, but when you're running through the editor and like the UI elements are only showing up for one eye, did we have like a simple solution or understanding of why that's happening?
It's never been fixed. It's still an issue for me.
Okay.
It's not very important for
No, because like the
our current,
build.
yeah. I have a feeling it's probably like render mode, whether it's doing one lens at a time versus two at once.
Yeah. Okay, let's give this a try.
What? Oh my gosh, it actually, this is insane that it took 2 minutes to go. Oh, I'm sad. I thought I would have hands and a raccoon head and stuff. And a player number. Because it claims I've connected to lobby. But the associate client ID to player number coroutine is still waiting for real time to connect. Interesting. Real time claims that it is connected to room lobby. So it might be a clue as to why the player ID is not reliable.
So, good news, bad news. Good news is the switching from hand to hand no longer counts as a turn delivery.
Yay.
The bad news is if you switch hands that way, nothing will ever count as a delivery anymore.
That's fine.
So, baby steps, baby steps.
Yeah. We're learning.
I feel like programming is one of those few professions where getting a different error is a good thing, not usually a bad thing. Depending on the situation. But like in this one,
I kind of like figuring things out first try.
I mean, ideally, of course, but like if I've been stuck trying to solve this problem for like hours and all of a sudden the problem is solved, but now there's a new problem. That's kind of a step in the right direction. Maybe. Sometimes. Okay, well, let's see. What am I missing here? OnSelect entered is a link ball. OnSelect exited is a link ball is false.
Time for a bowl of cereal. Oh, Snoot's back. Hey, Snoot. I'm about to grab a bowl of cereal.
Cool.
Back momentarily.
I just had my bowl of cereal. Cereal equivalent.
You didn't have your bowl of cereal on air?
I did not. I didn't think anyone needed to see that.
Denying our cereal cam section?
Yeah.
It's a programming / eating on camera stream.
/ cat cam.
Yeah, we like to appeal to all audiences. So why is this not working? Let's try this again.
Quick question.
Yeah.
For this ball return, do you like the idea of it being more like using the elements of like the houses and the village, or of like bones and
Oh.
cemetery stuff?
My initial answer was leaning more towards like the houses.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be opposed to either, honestly.
Let's see what I can do. You can also make one and decide whether we like it or want to redo. Cereal can. Mange can. Yeah.
Now the real question: what kind of cereal is it?
Well, see, here's the thing. I feel like it could be like Andrew's a responsible adult and he's having like some kind of like, I don't know, high
Bran
protein
flakes or
bran flakes, or I could also totally see him being like Fruit Loops, Lucky Charms.
it's about 50-50 for me when I eat
Maybe it's a
cereal.
mix of two. Maybe he has both and he's mixed them in. Mix a little bit of adult into that fun.
That'd be good. Yeah.
We'll never know. Honeycombs. That's kind of a mix between the top. Cheerios.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Raisin Bran.
Bran Flakes. Bran Buds. Shreddies. Cornflakes. Frosted Cornflakes.
His nickname is Buzzkill.
Okay, so
What cereal is it going to be?
I said Bran Flakes already and Bran Buds. Oh, grape nuts. That's the most boring.
It's not actually cereal. It's just granola in a bowl of milk.
Loads
Loads
of
of yep.
raisins. Well, it's slightly more exciting than grape nuts.
It's like, it's like bran flakes, but less exciting than Raisin Bran.
I don't know. It's like it's not 2 scoops of raisins. It's loads of raisins. That seems a bit more exciting. Is it not?
It gets exciting when they have Mexican raspberries in the little street stand by my house.
Is that Mexican?
Loads of raisins plus Mexican raspberries.
What's a Mexican raspberry?
Raspberries from Mexico.
Oh, I thought it was like a type of fruit.
No,
I've never heard of Mexican raspberries.
I'm not buying U.S. raspberries. Sorry, Max.
I good on you.
So I'm sad that we lost our one viewer. But do you think Ray Ayanami was a human being or a bot?
That's a really good question.
That'd be one way to get you. An AI bot asking what people think about AI bots.
It's self-aware. What do you guys think of me?
and then they put it on the list of
Are we on the list?
were
or
they
not?
nice to AI?
We'll spare these ones. They were nice.
Oh, you guys missed it. My exclamation.
What was the exclamation?
So I loaded up the lobby, and I have hands.
Oh, I see.
Heck yeah.
That lobby's looking pretty good
Am I not
too.
sharing my screen?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am.
seeing it.
Cool. Look at this.
Yay.
And that's offline, essentially.
Offline, yeah.
Nice.
Look at this. And I failed to score. Okay, now for the
Well,
true
that makes
test.
sense.
So
Can
I'm
you join
not
a level?
online or anything. Yeah, let's go to see what happens here.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you load it in.
Whoa,
That's a
there's a
great first
scoreboard
sign.
and everything? I don't remember seeing that before. There's a ball here. Okay, let's do a thing. 10 pin. Why did I do that? What I meant to do was load, build level, reset some pins. Can I play single player offline? Well, I still can't play. And I am tethered.
Well, you didn't ask if you could play well. You just asked if you could play.
I think there's a threshold. Retro earned. The thing I think I have yet to solve is I think now everyone's gonna think they're player one in an actual multiplayer session. But this is segueing into my actual job, which is to fix the player number assignment stuff.
And my update, I think I just got it working. So now you can
What?
move it from hand to hand, and it won't impact anything. It introduces, I don't know if I'd call it a bug, but if the ball
Oops.
is rolling and you pick it up before it stops, it will never like count as
Yes.
having stopped. So if you throw the ball and it like falls into the
Mulligan.
drink or gets stuck on something before it stops, if you pick it up, you're still good. You could re-bowl as if nothing ever happened. So we might need to add something that
I think
prevents
it
it from
used to
being
work that way
picked
with the
up
old grabber.
in like
Yeah.
the way that I just explained that it works. Okay. Yeah, so now we would, in a full game, we would need to prevent you from being able to pick up the ball once you've actually thrown it. I'm thinking maybe as soon as it collides with its first thing, you prevent it from being picked up. So, like, technically, you could throw the ball in the air, and if you feel that your throw was off, you could catch it before it touches anything. But um, I'm
Before it
open to
hits the
other
ground.
ideas. Yeah.
Well, I hate it when this happens. Man, I'm sorry. I'm super negative today. But like, this is kind of neat. This whole new feature has just gone in that just wasn't on the board. Fuck. What am I doing?
Hey, I mean, progress is good even if it's unplanned, right?
Sure. Is it progress if it's not a feature that we care about, or?
Oh, yeah.
I think this is good though. So the next thing to test is, oops. So I want to see now if I can load up Western straight from the lobby and just start testing it. I mean, straight from the editor. You know what I meant. So Wade in particular, I think, would be happy if this worked. Like, you want to work on Western. You're not debugging multiplayer stuff. You just want to get in there and work on Western. Let's see if it flies. Chat, type in your guess. Here we go, guys. Who's excited? Starting Western new from the editor. Will I have hands?
The big question. It's what I ask myself every morning when I wake up before I roll out of bed. Oh my gosh, will I have hands?
It's
do you
today
guys
the day.
remember who you are first thing in the morning? Is this maybe less a question for Max? Now that I'm like half a century,
But me, yeah.
I like wake up and I'm like,
Where are they?
who am I? What's going on?
I have a brief moment where I have to figure out if where I am now is awake or if what I was just dreaming about is awake and I am now dreaming.
Ah, the
And
butterfly
I have
effect.
to,
Are you in the Matrix?
yeah, a brief check of like, what's going on?
Well, this
Yeah, it
isn't
doesn't look like
ideal.
anything loaded.
Yeah.
Can you hear things? Like, can you
Yep.
hear Western?
Yep.
I'm wondering if you did load in, but the part of the script that's supposed to make the fade, like the fader, the black screen fader, isn't triggering.
I
So I
don't know.
wonder if
It
if you
could
click
be
over to
Link.
scene, is the scene like loaded? Are you there? Next to game within like the game view, there's like a tab that says scene. Yeah, so it looks like the scene itself is loaded. You just are not
Well,
able to
I
see.
started from this scene. Like I clicked sim on this scene.
Yeah, I'm just wondering like if it's not like if you have loaded incorrectly and could play single player, but you just have a black screen in front of your face. Like I
It's
wonder if that's
possible
the issue.
because the fading out the box. But except that I've got like the link symbol up. That makes me wonder if it's just taking its time attaching to the All right, here I am. Head, float text. Where is that box? Isn't it like on the camera?
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Video cam.
yeah. Oh,
I think it was Link.
really
Okay, I've
interesting.
got hands. Hold on a second, what's going on? So game isn't quite working. But stuff is still loading just really slowly. Hands went away. So what's interesting is I might try that again. Avatar created. This is cool. I don't know how you really. How do we verify that? Um, that we're in offline mode.
Without
Like it
doing a
claims that
build, I'm not sure.
it claimed. Uh, hmm.
Yeah, because it looks like it's just doing a single player version of multiplayer. Like,
Or did it just connect to this room, right? Like the rooms have names.
yeah. So, like, if I were
Uh,
to get on right now and also connect to something called Western New, would I
yeah,
join the same room as you?
I think you wouldn't, because I'll have to confirm this, but my ping is 0 milliseconds, so I suspect
Yeah, and if that's a local, like if it
that would
were
make
on
sense.
server, there's no way
It
you'd
would
be
have a
getting
ping time.
0. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will, um, I'll run this in online mode and see if that looks the same.
I feel like that'd be a good name for a podcast. Ping time.
That's the next week's session name.
Perfect.
All right, guys, it's ping time. Things are acting really slow, though. Like this is new and exciting.
Keep promising that.
I was that was my sarcastic new and exciting. The
Okay. Can't
this
tell.
like Usually when I press play, the game starts. But today, I press play, and then I wait 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and then the game starts. Which is not my favorite. How's yours doing? I mean, you've got the fancy Oculus, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seemed to had any issues today. I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my water. I will be right back.
All right.
It's called a bio break.
Say again?
So it's called a bio break.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna grab some chocolate while that finishes. Oops. Sorry, Max. Let's take a look. Okay, ping, 0 milliseconds. Let's get a code. Yep, now what ping is 20 milliseconds or less. Yeah, we really do seem to have offline.
I am back. Sorry it took a bit.
No worries.
My partner just got home, so I was saying hi and getting dinner plans figured out. Okay.
Hmm.
Quick question, Andrew. In the bowling ball delivery script, there is a line here that contains RT session players dot my player number.
Yeah.
Is that an easy way to grab your current player number,
Yeah, it's not
or
quite
still a
stable.
reliable?
It's not quite stable, but that's where we're going.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking because
Uh,
now I'm looking at the score not quite being right for the wristwatch, and I think the problem is that script is running anytime a score changes, not just when your score changes. So I just want to check, like, oh, was the recent delivery made by you, or was the
right.
recent made by somebody else? If it was made by you, update your score. Otherwise, just ignore it for now.
I agree.
So if that gets to the point where it's stable, that's probably the best way to grab that player number.
It's reasonably stable,
Okay.
but player number stuff is still kind of in flux.
I also see an old commented out line that is RT session players dot get client ID player number, and then you put in real time dot client ID. Is
Can you show
that
me?
a yeah?
Because so there, it used to be, and it might still kind of be that you you knew your client ID, and you would, based on a client ID, you would get the player number, right? I'm I'm phasing that out. So
So the old line, or the one that you were just saying should work, is this one. Dot my player number. That seems like a
yeah,
very concise way of doing it. If I
yeah.
jump over to this, there was this line, which was commented out a bit ago. It's giving an error, so it makes me think that maybe not.
That function shouldn't exist anymore.
Okay.
But
Go ahead
I
and get
could,
rid of
but
that.
I could be wrong.
I mean, it makes
Update
sense.
current player.
This one is all good, but this other one, like I was saying, if I uncomment it, it gives an error saying it doesn't
Yeah,
contain
sorry.
that definition.
I might, when I was doing that update, I might not have had your latest wristwatch.
No, that's fine. There's a reason it was commented out, and I think I'll often leave stuff in there as like I might need this for later, like this print command. I don't know if I'll need this forever, but until that day comes, I'll
Yeah.
just leave it
So
there
you
for
don't,
now.
yeah. Quick, easy access.
Yeah. Um.
Oops,
Woo!
my bad.
Infinite mirror. Yeah, but I think
Internet
this
was blown
change
up.
was like a single line that should fix this. Is just when you go to update the score, if the recent delivery was made by you, then update the score. If it wasn't, then just don't touch your wristwatch. Because if you make a
Yeah,
delivery, I don't really care about your score changing. I just care about my score changing. So
yeah, yeah. For now,
it's a little
wristwatch
hard
is
to
local only.
test without going multiplayer.
Yep.
Um, so I'll go ahead and make this change. I think the only thing I'm changing is wristwatch.cs. So hopefully I should be good to push this to main without anything else changing. And then there's just like random changes. Like, why did managers get changed? Anchored position changed from 0 to 145, even though I didn't change anything. So bizarre.
Did you guys ever watch um, the GI Joe like dubs that were like really popular early 2000s? Where someone took like the GI Joe PSAs but like dubbed over them.
I don't think
Those in
so.
particular.
No.
I've seen some great My Little Pony overdubs that people have done.
The GI Joe ones were, I was just about to quote them, and I was going to be pointless if you guys would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It was just like nonsense. It was like just random shit, but it was really funny. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Obviously, you don't cut it. Or the My Little Pony dubs, like the new My Little Pony, or like original OG My Little Pony. Or are we never gonna know?
I don't think I've ever seen those.
So I
So
got distracted by code. My Little Pony dub? Give me a
Yes,
second.
it's like the OG My Little Ponies are.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Where do you know where the player number that shows up over your head? Do you know where
Oh,
that
it's
is?
broken. I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
It's in the human avatar. The the
Yep.
XR model human thing.
Yep.
But you don't have to fix that because I'm fixing that.
Okay, cool. I
Hopefully.
no, I was trying to see where it was and I didn't see it on like the XR rig and I was like, I'm going crazy. Why can I not find it? But
It's on the model.
yep,
It's in the
cool.
same place as where it hides the head if it's you.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
What beeped?
Hey kid, I'm a computer. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That does remind me of the what is it? Ghost Stories dub is just unhinged.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
Ghost Stories is the best.
this is the OG My Little Ponies.
Too bad we can't restream this.
almost have a spooky ball return finished.
Yay.
It's pretty cute.
I want to see it.
Yeah. Need
Peppers.
10 minutes.
Catkin! Catkin!
No, that's extremely important.
Catkin!
He purr.
So you claim.
Yes, we have no
I like
evidence.
how you have like
Tex,
a,
come here.
you have a wearable cat nest.
I gotta.
Aww. Aww. Aw, the butt scritch. Butt scritch.
Come here.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh
my
double
God.
cat cam.
2 cat, 1 hold.
Stop.
Impressive. Fight cats. There can be only one. Cat cam.
What? What? Flip.
Oh, there we go. I just heard some bees.
There it is. There it is.
We got those things. Got some bees.
Good kitty.
I feel like the preach ball should have bees instead of rolling zones.
I think that's okay.
Their new priority 0.
Always need 5 zeros. Now this ball return, I can make a like a separate collider for it. But I think it might be kind of funny to see what it does with a mesh collider.
Hey, can you share your screen or is that on another machine?
Another machine, unfortunately. I need to get a webcam for this, but
Meh.
I will share I'll take a screenshot and share momentarily. This is pretty important. I make sure a ball can physically fit down this.
Phone number changed. Invoke.
This is a terrible idea. Mm.
Would this work?
Okay, one more fit.
This might work.
Excuse me.
Switch back to screen sharing for all the exciting drama. People will, if this actually ends up working, people will never know how.
Yeah, render some shots here, and then I can share. I'll show you excitement.
They're kind of taking forever to render to my headset. I do have breakpoints in here. Should be hitting eventually. Or not. So what's happening? Slowly but slowly. Text, eh? That's maybe a failure. Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Do all the avatars inherit from human? Like if I had a script to human, are they all
I believe
variants?
so. Yeah.
Okay. I failed to fix the thing. Da-da-da.
Okay, one more run then. And then you share. I would love it if Preach Ball purred when you rolled it. All right, I posted Squeaky Ball Return.
Nice. That's fun.
I'm not sure how I feel about it, but
I will say I love the outside totally matches the entire vibe of Spooky.
Mm.
The kind of rib cage thing is fun. We'll have to see if it fits the vibe
yeah.
fully. But I do like it. That's cool.
I was like, oh, I'll go down his spine. That'll be cool. And I'm like, that looks really weird. And the little handle with the pull that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's
That's
so
what I mean by
good.
like, do I give it a collider? Or do we just let it go like down the
Well,
bone?
it's not a playing surface, right? So it's not like the bridge where people are going to be furious that, you know, the ball is bouncing funny.
It might be
It's
funny.
it's brilliant. I like this
Anyway,
guy. Well, where'd it go? I like
that's a
this guy.
handle.
Yeah.
It's a crank.
Kids will have nightmares.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a tongue or something, so it's a little weird. But I do want to kind of see what it looks like when a ball comes out.
Reminds me of like a millipede.
Yeah.
Nightmare fuel.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't even do an FBX.
Thank you, Snoot. It's gonna load, do you think? I'm really disappointed in speed of debugging here. Oh, this is weird. Some disagreement about whether I've loaded yet. Don't have hands. Gaze is working. Weird. Okay, what did we get? Hmm. Settings. Huh.
Okay, so I, just because I thought it'd be fun, I threw together a little dust trail on the ball. So like as it rolls, it'll leave like a little dust trail behind it.
Oh,
Um,
No.
it's can be changed to be hopefully anything. so I imagine it will match whatever ball it is. If we have the lava ball, it'll leave like a little trail of sparks and smoke or something.
Cool.
Um,
We're all working on things that are not on the board.
yeah. Well, I moved a lot of my
They're
stuff
important.
forward that
Nice.
I needed to get done. And I was looking at some of the triage stuff, and it's like there are a few things, but one of those things is add more trails to the balls. So,
There you go.
So,
yeah. Right now, I will probably have to tackle this next time, but since it's added as a child to the ball, as the ball rolls, the particle effect rolls with it. So it doesn't look like it's coming from the floor, but from one point on the ball. That's an easy enough thing to change. I just have to do it. That'll take at least a little bit, so. But I am almost at my tap out limit. I've got to
Oh
do
my
some dinner
gosh.
here soon.
yeah.
This has been, usually I have to tap out because my headset dies. So
Yeah,
this
that
has been
hasn't
kind of a
happened yet.
success. Yeah, it's been kind of a success, but I've gone longer than I probably physically should. So I should probably tap
Well,
out
you stuck
too.
around
This will
long
be,
enough to see the spooky ball return.
yep,
Yeah.
I posted it as an FBX in Game Asset channel.
Oh, perfect.
So if you're
I can
looking
always
for
pull
it,
yeah,
those in, and we can put some in the
yep.
spooky level.
You can tap out as soon as Spooky is rigged, Max.
yeah.
Oh, perfect. Actually, that's what I was going to say next. Is we should probably do a group session to figure out where we want the kind of lanes for now in Spooky.
Yep, yep.
I know we kind of messed around with that when we were last on, and I think there's some pretty obvious ones, and then there's some that it's, do we put it at the top of the stairs or at the bottom of the stairs? Could go either way, so we can get a little bit of say in that next time we're on.
It might be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday.
Yeah, that being said, should we go ahead and do a build with what we have now, or are there any things that we want to implement or push before we do a build?
I
Um,
mean, if we want to play tomorrow, there's nothing I'm out of steam. Like,
Okay.
okay,
I
but
don't even I don't know if I can merge
it
this.
doesn't necessarily involve. I have Max. I can give you the updated teleport, FBX if you want.
Okay. Yeah,
If you're gonna, if you're gonna update something,
I
it might
think that
be
should be an easy enough update, but
ready.
Cat mustache.
Animal.
kitty.
She was a cat named Prish. She was a cat, as you can see. She's black as the night, black as a ninja who fights
She's wearing her
the
ninja
forces of
suit. Her
darkness.
ninja suit.
But if I do that, I'll also have to make sure any kind of baking is done, like occlusion, beforehand. I should be able to do pretty much any time tomorrow for the play sesh. I'll see what I can get done tonight as far as baking goes, but if I don't get it done tonight, I can do it in the morning and try and get it done before our session. But I am not the best early riser, so let's see.
Ow! Jesus Christ! Whitey animal!
Weird.
Oh, that's what she wanted.
The code just not happening? Loading text. That's disappointing. Oh, why are you floating text? Why do they seem to be the human hands? That's weird. Well, it was hard. Head.
All right, Max. Teleport area. FBX has been up momentarily up the area.
Perfect.
Again in there. I cleaned it up a bit, like removed some. I mean, it's still pretty sloppy, but I removed some unnecessary stuff and fixed up that bridge area.
Awesome. Yeah, let me see.
Obviously, I can clean it up more, but it's better than what was that we had.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Andrew, you say you're spent for deving, but you got some scramble left in you?
Oh man. Yeah, I could probably scramble.
Oh yeah, always got room
Well,
to
I
scramble.
don't know why this hates me. Why does it hate me? Oh, because it should be in awake. Or should it? Hold on. You are in awake, yeah. Real time. This is too hard. Okay, I tried my best. I can scramble briefly.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water. And yeah. And then it's scram time. Scramp.
And I'm going to drop off this and also grab some water.
That sounds good.
Cool.
Thanks for the session,
I'll
Max.
get
That was a
that.
marathon.
Yeah, I'll get that build started and hopefully get it uploaded in the next few minutes whenever the build is done. So we can be ready to tackle that tomorrow whenever that happens. So cool. See ya. Have
Good
fun
night,
scrambling those eggs.
stream.
We will.